Hey everyone. So I'm just seeing if we're going to YouTube. I hope you can hear me. Okay, I think we're going to YouTube now, which is nice. Cache will be here momentarily. I told her just to come on whenever she could. So she will be here shortly. Now that I know that we're going to YouTube, I'll go ahead and exit that. So how is everybody doing? Take a drink of my tea. Got my tea in my mug. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? So, last 2 days of NaNoWriMo. Oh my gosh. I was going strong on NaNoWriMo for a while, for like the first probably like 2 months. Hey Deja, how are you? Hi. How are you doing? How's school? How's first day of finals? So active. I miss your face. Hey, Vina. So yeah, we're doing some writing sprints tonight. As I was saying earlier, Cache will be here momentarily. But you don't have to write. You can read whatever you're working on. You can do that as well. Do you know any Mississippi set Black romance? Ooh, Mississippi. I'll have to do some research. I'll have to see. I can't think of like place settings in the books that I've read off the top of my head, but I'll get back to you. Let me write it down because I will forget. Black romances in Mississippi. I spelled that wrong. Missis. Yep, I misspelled that. Okay. For Vivina. I'll probably be using these sprints to motivate me to study for finals. Nice. Today was our last day for class. Don't have my first final until the first. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. I have one on the first, one on the second, both online. I'm not too worried about them. The one I'm worried about is the one in person. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Study, study, study. You're going to do great. I'm so proud of you. Okay. So I wrote down the number of words I need the next 2 days to win NaNoWriMo, to get the 50,000 words. And it's a lot. I'm kind of upset at myself. I have to write 7,920 words in the next 2 days to win Nano. Is it possible? Yes. Will I do it? Maybe. Like I said, I was doing so good like the first 2 weeks. I was writing every day, like at work, in between patients. I was getting like 1,000, 2,000 words down before I even came home. And then I was writing at night too. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was motivated. And then it just kind of fizzled out. I'll be using this to make a dent in And They Lived Happily Ever After. Okay, awesome. You're welcome. As of now, I have all A's. Nice, all A's. That's awesome. But the final I'm worried about because since the midterm, I gave up on that class because I hate it. And oh no. I believe you. Thank you. You're right, I study. Alrighty. How long do we want to sprint for? The first sprint? Like 30 minutes? 20 minutes? I got these handy dandy timers. Let me share my screen here. Whee! See? These handy dandy timers here. I'm thinking 30 minutes. What are y'all thinking? Thinking 30 minutes. I might also read because I'm almost done with the doctor. Oh, I still have to read that. I only have 30 minutes left on 3 speed. Nice. I'm still eating dinner, so I don't know. I think 30 minutes. I think we'll do 30 minutes. All right, I will. Okay, so we're just gonna jump right into the first um sprint. Maybe Cache will be here before then, maybe after. I'm not sure. But yeah, so let me get the 30-minute timer up here. Let me get it. Let me get it up. Let's have her get her ad. Let's let the ad play. Get her her money. Yeah, these timers are great from Brie. They're awesome. Do. I feel like she should have a lot more views on this. Free trial. Okay. So I'm just going to pause it there until. Okay. Hi, Adrian. How are you? We are going to be working on stuff. Stuff. So, stealing this idea from Cache and Bright because they always ask questions when they do their sprints, and I think it's awesome. Here. Okay. We'll ask the questions. How fun, huh? I miss you too. Okay. So if we're gonna start the first sprint. So we'll see you in 30 minutes, okay? In 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. So that 30 minutes went by super fast. How did everybody do with what you were working on? I did see some comments. Some people are reading. Deja is studying for her finals. Vina is reading. Wait. They're happily ever after. I knew it. Bree came. Yay! Hi. Didn't say what you were working on, Bree. What are you working on? And Adrian's here. I'm gonna be reading Blood Like Magic. There it is. And other Deja came in. Gonna read The Gilded Ones. That's on my TBR. I have not started it yet, but I've heard good things. Bree says I am now eating. I ate before the live, which was smart and not so smart because now I'm tired. And I was kind of up late last night, and then I ate when I came home, and now I'm full and sleepy. And now I'm thinking about drinking a Monster, but I know if I drink a Monster, I will not go to bed. So I'm drinking tea. Deja didn't do anything. Deja. Finished eating, talked to my sweet mate, and now I'm placing one of my press-on nails. I will study in the next sprint. Okay. Yeah, sleepy. But I won't drink a Monster. No, I can't because that would be very bad. Edit the next sprint. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let me get my little notebook here so I keep track of all my words. So, how many words did I write in that sprint? I wrote 560 words in that sprint, which is nice, but I'm gonna need to pick it up a bit. It's kind of frustrating because, at least for me, I think I've said this on like multiple lives, where if I stop writing and, I sleep and go about my next day, to get back into kind of the world and where my head was at when I was writing yesterday, I kind of have to read through at least half a chapter of what I wrote the day before just to kind of get, I don't know, in the mood, in the swing of things. But yeah, so that's kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say an issue, but it does take some time. But anyway, c'est la vie, right? C'est la vie. So I think we're gonna go right into the next sprint. Cache still is not here. I'm not worried, but I'm gonna text her. Not worried at all. Let's see here. Let's see if I can think of another question. All right. These aren't sprints, they're a marathon. I just have to I'm on a mission. I gotta get these words written because I'm going to win NaNoWriMo. I don't care what I have to do. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. And I think it's just you gotta get back into your rhythm because there's nothing I hate more than it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and you're on a nice kind of sprint. You're like, yeah, I'm really in a groove. And then you have to stop because you sleep and you have to work the next day. And it's hard to get that groove back. But once you got it. So that's what I'm hoping to get. These next couple of sprints is I'm gonna get in a groove and the words are just gonna come flying. I am writing on my phone because having StreamYard and YouTube for the timers plus Google Docs is a lot apparently for my bandwidth to handle. So, it was getting kind of sketchy there for a second. But so I closed that window. I got my Google Docs on my phone. So hopefully we won't have any issues of like the timer, like the spinny circle of death that I call them. So yeah. So, also, what do you write? I feel like it has romance in it. Yes, I write everything I write is romance. Subgenres can vary. Like I've written contemporary, I've written fantasy, I've written dystopian, science fiction, historical. So subgenres can vary. But the genre is romance. Everything ends in a happily ever after, and the main plot line is the relationship between our two main characters. So, yeah, that is what I write. Got sidetracked by blog research. That happens, but it's good. You're still productive. You guys make me want to start writing again. Yes, do it. Do it. I literally have 30 tab open at all times. Honestly, like my internet is struggling. As Bree would say, I have that Boost Mobile, which I don't. I spend so much money on freaking internet for it to be crappy. Is very frustrating, especially because I work very hard for my money and I don't want it to go to waste because I can't even have 3 tabs open while I'm streaming. So, looking at you, Cox. Okay, so let me share my screen again. Ugh, isn't that like right? Like I think I was talking to Brie about this the other day where you spend so much money on things, whether it be your laptop or your phone or anything, and it like oops, and it like breaks, like or doesn't work as intended, or you know what? It's just like you know what? You spend way too much money on this stuff for it not to be working. Like it's so frustrating. My phone told me I couldn't keep more tabs open. I couldn't open more tabs because I had too many open. I feel like I was just gonna go back to all of them. Honestly, I do too. Like, especially like if I want to save something, like, or I'm gonna go back to that, or if it's something that I want to buy, but I don't have like the funds yet and I don't want to lose it. I'll like keep. I have so many tabs open of like books that I want to read, and my phone can handle it. My internet here, whatever's going on, I better not. I better stop talking all this crap because my internet's gonna be like, oh, you want to talk all this nonsense? I'm gonna stop working immediately. So let's not do that. Let's knock on wood. Knock on wood. And yeah, so so slow. I don't understand. Can't stay, but want to pop in and say hi. How are you? Takes forever to upload YouTube videos. Yeah, honestly, don't tell anybody I told you this as I say it live for the entire world to see. I upload my videos when I'm at work because their upload speeds are much faster than mine. Not me seeing my friend in a martini commercial as the main character. Nice! Actor, talented, hire them. Okay, so we're going to go right into that is not question number 1. That is question number 2. Wow, I can't even. Oh, let's fix that. No one was going to say anything either. It's going to let question number 1 just hang out. What was your favorite read of Never? Okay, here we go. Alrighty, so we are going to start the next 30-minute sprint in 3, 2, 1. Do whatever you were doing. All right. That was another 30 minutes. How did everybody do? Cache is here. Hi, love. Hug through the internet.
I'm so sorry. Oh man. It has been a day. I'm sorry, but I'm glad I made it.
It's totally fine. It's all right.
I also feel like I haven't seen you in like a long, long time. So
Face.
right, like so but I came in at like 11 minutes and I got 304 words. So
Nice. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
I
I was
love
on a roll.
Let me see what I got. Let's see what I got. Oh, where's my thing? Well, like I got a whole lot, but I could surprise myself.
I don't know, you've been kind of killing it lately, so I really wouldn't be surprised.
428.
Okay, just 8 more than my favorite number.
Nice. 420. 420. So yeah. My gosh. When I first started the sprints tonight, I have to write 7,900 words NaNoWriMo. I mean, it's a lot.
Well, your girl may or may not be doing an impromptu 10K day tomorrow, so.
And I feel like I was on the social medias a lot today. Like I posted some videos and posted some pictures. So I could have been spending that time writing and I didn't. So I feel like tomorrow I'm going to be more diligent, hopefully.
Well, there'll be plenty of sprints for you to follow along tomorrow. I know with you, mine in the morning, and like 2 in the middle, that's 4 streams for me tomorrow. So it's going to be a lot to get some words in.
You're going to be writing all day.
Pretty much. Which I mean, I didn't today, so it makes up for it.
Makes up for it. Yeah, I didn't write anything yesterday. So, well, here we are. So, the first question was, what were we working on tonight? So if you want to change that one.
Tonight I'm working on the adult thriller, working title Best Served Cold. I'm trying to finish off at chapter 1. So yeah, I said chapter 1. Judge your mama, not me. Yes, I know it's chapter 1 and it's November 29th. It does not matter. It does not matter.
You were working on your cozy too, so I feel like
right, yeah.
multiple projects. So am I. I was working on multiple projects. We're fine.
True.
And so yeah, I don't think I answered my own question or the first question. I'm working on the succubus one. So that's dedicated to you.
You know what? I feel like you were just preparing for next year for this TBR you get to assign me. I'm scared, y'all. I am scared. Frightened. Your girl is frightened.
I think I sent you up until chapter 10, which is what I was like. It was current. And it's like over 20,000 words. And it's basically them meeting and sex. There's one.
It's quite a few of them, so it makes sense. Hey, buddy, where you go? Can you back up?
I mean, it's about a succubus, so there's got to be a lot of sex, right?
I mean, I've only watched Lost Girl. That's the only succubus I know, but there's like 3-4 times an episode. So yeah,
that's a light episode too.
Right.
I remember one episode, it was just like pure lives all the time. They were just in bed.
And I was like, oh, huh. Okay. Is this what that life is like? Interesting.
Hi,
how are you?
So we have Vina. She's reading Magic Dark Magic Divine. Nice. As her favorite book of November. And Deja said, haven't finished anything in November yet, but I'm liking the Gilded Ones and liking The Warmth of Other Suns.
I have not finished anything either. I also have not started anything either. So there's that.
To be fair, November is a writing month for a lot of authors, author tubers.
I feel like she says this right before she tells us that she's read like 10 books at least this month. But go ahead, go off, Nicole.
I have not read that many books this month. I don't think so. At least, what's this month? November.
Count them. Is it you didn't read 10, you read like 20? Is that what the number is, Nicole? Huh?
I read 19 books.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you mean almost half of my entire TBR for the year. Got you.
No. But my favorite book, I don't know. Let's see. I have been reading, I've been really speeding through the last few books of the Immortals After Dark series by Kresley Cole, because the newest book comes out in January and I want to be all caught up before the new book comes out. So I'm so close. I think I have like 3 more books to read. So I think I got it.
Oh yeah, nah. I mean, I feel like you gonna read like 27 books, maybe even 31 for all 31 days of December next month. So
I have like my TBR is kind of.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I wasn't exaggerating when I said 31.
So it's a little much. Like, and after I put my TBR out today, so my TBR for December for Hoathon is out. On the next sprint, you can go watch it and then come back. I have 18 books on my TBR. And then Whitney, one of the creators and co-hosts of Hoathon, had to send me like this like Christmas smutty novella series. They're all by like different authors and stuff, and they're all on Kindle Unlimited, and they're all under 100 pages. And I'm like, I might read all of these too. I don't know.
I mean, I foresee at least 2 TBRs in a video of what you read. I finished my first TBR in the first 1 hour of Hoathon, and I was like, I want to read some more. So here's my second TBR.
That happened like one time.
I mean, okay, one time it was one readathon, but 3 different times. Like, wait a minute. Now, I watched the video twice. I remember. You had 3 TBRs. I remember, Nicole. I was paying attention. I
read a lot.
I was legit like, because I feel like that's the one where you talked about the little Milk and Glory one, and I was like, woo, Chile. What is this? What is this? I feel like that was that video. That was right after. Either way, I will not forget that, because that cover had me so confused.
You're like, what is happening? Why is there a milk bottle on?
I was so confused, and I was like, don't tell me. Don't answer that question. Never mind. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. I don't want to know.
So much fluids.
Ew, why did you have to say that? Now I'm thinking about it. Gross. I'm going to eat this fruit roll up and just not think about it.
It was a great book, though.
If you say so. Do not put that on my TBR. Oh my gosh, do not put that on my TBR. Oh my gosh, y'all, I would have so much to say to her in that video, and it would have to be at the beginning. Viewer discretion advised.
Not suitable for work. I said I would go easy. If you have
children, please escort them out of the room.
I said I would go easy for your TBR. I'll go easy.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, y'all remember getting like tattoos on your tongues and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
I haven't had a fruit roll up in forever. Adrian said her favorite read is A Terrible Fall of Angels by Laurel K. Hamilton. Oh, that's not a part of the oh my gosh, Vampire Huntress or the Mercy. Are those two different? I'm having trouble thinking at this point in time. But I think I got to book of the Anita Blake Vampire Hunter series. I think I got to like book 6 and then I stopped for reasons.
You know, I don't know.
I might have to try to write all day to see how many words I can get. So behind on Nano.
Yes, join us, Deja.
We got it. Read 9 books, surprisingly.
Okay.
Nice.
Go out then.
I had a terrible reading month. I only read 3. Now reading my 4th. Hey, if you're reading,
that's one a week.
That's
yeah, exactly. Talking about, I didn't read 10. You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie.
I didn't know exactly the number offhand. So whenever I do see the number, I'm always kind of shocked.
I'm not. I watch your channel too much to be shocked. Exactly.
Only 20. I was trying not to, like, I was gonna say, like, November was just gonna be for writing, but then Ray over at Bookmark Chronicles, she had her readathon, the origin story for Game of Tomes, the first 2 weeks of November, and I'm like, well, I love her, so I have to participate. So I read majority then.
Hey, I can respect that.
Hoathon proms had me honestly, like, I'm surprised I was not blushing furiously, like, while filming that.
Man, I was like, ooh, y'all grown. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna watch the videos. I'm not gonna participate, but I will watch y'all and live vicariously.
I'm kind of a little upset that we're not doing author chats this round, because the last round we did a few like author chats and they were so much fun.
Yeah.
We got kind of crazy.
I believe it. That does not surprise me. Y'all look like y'all have fun though. I like it because y'all look like y'all have a great time, and I think that's the best part.
Honestly, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I've been fixing all my nails. Haven't studied. Deja, you're supposed to study. Second sprint.
I like told myself I was gonna do my nails for like 3 days in a row, and I'm like, I'll just wait till December.
I don't have the patience. I mean, I could just like put on like an audiobook and do my nails, but I just do not have the patience.
Yeah, I have to like focus.
I think I found a book for Hoathon too. It's called The People You Know, the Sex They Have. I'm gonna write that down.
Did Nicole author this book? Is there a pen name associated with it? I'm curious.
The Sex They Have. A memoir by the mayors of Ho Valley.
You know, low key, it looks like it could be an anthology. I feel like you get an anthology of erotica authors, the people you know, the sex they have. Maybe it's all an apartment building and everybody is like a different apartment and what's going on. Hey, if y'all do that, can I write the foreword? I won't write it, but I'll be in the foreword. I'll be like, we were on a chat and I thought this was a great idea and I fully support these authors and their which ways. I do. Ooh. I'm just saying.
They were like dedicated to.
Yeah, I'm saying, because isn't like a good portion of Hoathon people gonna be on the stream tomorrow night? I'm gonna pitch the idea. And I'm gonna be like, you know, I will help y'all with marketing. I can do a website. We could come up with a press release. I got y'all.
I'm hoping our Ho Inspector, RM Virtues, will be on the live for writing sprints tomorrow. So, and I'm hoping one of the co-hosts, she hasn't said for sure yet, so that's why I didn't put her picture in the thumbnail, but I hope that she will come, Whitney. So, but we shall see. But yeah, RM Virtues will be here on my channel tomorrow doing sprints, so that would be.
See, I'm gonna be like, sir.
So we had this idea.
Let's talk. Let's discuss.
Posted my new nail look on Instagram. Oh, nice. I'll have to go check it out.
Ooh.
I would read that.
See? And you can't copyright titles, so they can't get mad.
Nope, that's true.
You know, and then with the tag an erotic anthology, it's not the same book, is all I'm saying.
That's true. They can't get mad. We learned that when someone tried to copyright the word cocky 2 years ago. It's like, no, you can't do it. Cannot do it. But all right. Can you think of a question you want to ask the people for our next sprint?
Of a question. Okay.
While I get the timer ready.
Okay, yeah, you get the timer. I'm gonna think because it's what we got.
And do you want to do another 30?
Okay.
Let me live.
Let me live. Okay, so do you want to do another 30? Because the face you made as you said it made it seem like that might not be true, but
no, I do want to do another 30.
Okay, let's do a 30 then. I'm fine with that.
At least another 30. Yes.
Okay, that works for me then. Question number 3. Let's see. Sorry, what's up on my screen? It was bothering me. Ooh, if you could have any pet in the world, what would it be?
Ooh, nice. If you could have any pet in the world.
Y'all, I followed this girl on Instagram and she got a pet monkey. And low key, I want her pet monkey.
No, I see people like with raccoons. I was like, how are you just gonna have a raccoon as a pet? I don't understand.
Right? I really want to know how she got a monkey. And she be talking, they be having full-on conversations. It's cute. And I think that I want a monkey, but like in real life, Titan is a handful, so I know I don't want a monkey. So I know it's just, he's cute.
You know, I feel like if I got any other animal other than dogs, one of my dogs would probably eat the animal because my oldest, she hates cats. She will try to kill cats on site. And she has killed birds before. So it would be.
What I do want, okay, if y'all like watch my channel, if you haven't, but if you have, growing up, we had like a mini petting zoo. So when I was a kid, we had like hedgehogs and chinchillas and stuff. So I want a hedgehog, like really, really bad. Like I want a hedgehog. I also would like a chinchilla. I would love to have another chinchilla. But they are smaller animals, and like Cleo, I wouldn't worry about. Like Cleo was like super careful with him when he was a puppy. Like she's him on the other hand, he thinks everything wants to play with him. Like he even tries to play with bugs. Like he'll be like jumping and like moving and trying to see if it'll like follow him. Don't let a bag follow him in the wind. He thinks it's, oh, let me run from this bag. Let me get this bag. Like, bruh, it's plastic. Can we get to the grass and you do the business? Like
you're like Titan, focus Titan.
Right. So I feel like if I got a chinchilla or a hedgehog, like I couldn't ever really like have them out like we did as kids. Like they'd have to stay in their pens. Yeah. And I don't want that because I would want them to like play and cuddle and stuff. So it's probably something I won't do till like Titan's an old dog and doesn't care about things.
That's true. Yeah.
And he's like 2, so that's gonna be a while.
He's 2? Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes. He's gonna be.
My golden retriever pit bull mix, he didn't calm down until he was like 6.
Yeah, and you know he's half pit bull, so that sounds on brand. The other half being husky, so again on brand.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a handful until he's like 9.
Yeah, Cleo been calm since she was 1.
That's so nice. That's Duchess too. She's been so like, she's been mellow.
But is Duchess the because I feel like Duchess and Cleo are alike too, like right? Am I tripping? Yeah, because she's a Shepherd and Rottweiler mix for me.
Yeah, Duchess is the German Shepherd Sheltie mix.
Okay, see, makes sense. That German Shepherd, it calms them right down.
Yeah. She's so mellow. I mean, she would like, if you threw a toy for her, she would fetch until like she was so panting, you know, like she would literally fetch until she died. Like that was her.
Yeah, nah, Cleo will look at you and be like, "You gonna go get that? Cause I'm not.
I'm not doing it.
I'm."
She's like that now.
Did you throw
Sometimes,
that at me? Me? Do you know who I am? No.
now that she's older, you know, she's definitely a little bit more, you know, mellow than she was. But sometimes she gets a little, you know, wild hair where she's like, "Ooh, let's play, yeah."
Oh, nice.
But now it's just the youngin. The youngin, he just wants to play all the time, and he's pure German Shepherd. So he's throw that. I will run after it and chase it.
I can see that for sure.
Vina, I'm making a list with Black romance for every U.S. state. It's hard. Yes.
Ooh, it is. If you find an Oklahoma author, well, no, isn't what's the name from Oklahoma?
Who?
I feel like there's somebody that I follow on Twitter that's a Black romance author, or maybe he just has family in Oklahoma. I don't know. One time he came from my hometown, and I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. But I can't think of his name. So
Yeah, I'm terrible at names of characters and locations in books. So I'm just like, let me investigate. I will come up with something. It's just not off the top of my head. I can't recall things like that off the top of my head. I've had 3 concussions. You got to give me a break.
oh my goodness. Also, if you make a list or a video of like how long it took you to make that list and find those, I would totally watch it, Vina. Just throwing it out there.
Should.
Because I feel like that's gonna be a lot of work.
I'm gonna study now. Deja wants 45 minutes.
Oh.
Demanding 45 minutes. I found a book set in Oklahoma. Brenda Jackson.
Brenda Jackson. Yes. Okay.
I love Brenda Jackson. Where does Catalina Cove take place?
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Vina, do you know off the top of your head where Catalina Cove takes place? Because I'm gonna have to look. They're right there. I'll look in the next sprint. I'm gonna save Deja. I'm gonna save your answer. I see your answer there. I didn't just skip over it. I'm gonna do that when we come back from the sprint. Okay. Alrighty. So let me share my screen, and we will go in the next sprint. 30 minutes. Let's do 30 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Another 30 minutes gone. How did you?
So I did pretty good. I got 700 words that time, so I am just over 1,000 for the night. So apparently this unfortunately has nothing to do with either story that I'm supposed to be writing. It's something that just popped into my head and I need to get out. So am I upset that I wrote 1,000 words? A little bit, because 1,000 words on the thing I wasn't supposed to be working on. So
But it's still 1,000 words.
yeah, something that might not go anywhere.
You don't know that?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not impressed with myself right now, is the point.
What is it about? Can you tell us? Is it a secret?
Right now it's just like a girl crying into her pillow. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, but apparently I need to write it, so it's a thing.
Sometimes you need to write that thing that just won't get out of your head, just so you can focus on what you're trying to write. Because if you're trying to focus, or if you're trying to write what you're supposed to be writing, quote unquote, and you have that thing just nagging at you, it's like you can't focus and you can't get
The focus isn't there. Right, no. And that's exactly why I'm writing it. But I am still upset with myself about it.
Good. Totally count those words.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they count for what I wrote for November for sure. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nothing is wasted around these parts.
Nothing. I think I counted like when NaNoWriMo first started and I had to write the synopsis for the NaNoWriMo webpage. I counted that for my words for the day. So I wrote 535 words. I took that sprint to make myself another cup of tea. Cup.
You mean bowl of soup? Bowl of soup?
This is a cup of tea.
Is there not a spoon in it?
But that's to stir the honey.
Oh, just to stir to gather the soup that you need to eat out of your Christmas soup bowl.
It's fine.
Whatever. I feel like if you took that to like McAllister's, they'd be like, "Oh, you want a bowl of soup?" They wouldn't give you a cup of soup. They give you a bowl of soup because it's that big. Just that big.
Okay, so any pet in the world? Did you kind of answer that the first?
No. So like those are like regular pets. So if I have any pet in the world, it would mean that I have an island because I want a pet dolphin. So like I have to have an island because I want a pet dolphin. Dolphins are my favorite animals. I've been in love with dolphins since I was a kid. Low key. Hold on. Can I change this camera around real quick?
We are the same person because I want.
Okay, let me actually lift so y'all not seeing all my pins and stuff. Give me a second. But yeah, like right back here is it's like right above my desk. It's like I'm like in love with Lisa Frank because like I'm a 90s kid, so there's that. Yeah. So yeah. See, I was trying to make sure y'all didn't see all my things and stuff, but yeah.
I also wanted a pet dolphin. For the longest time, I wanted to be a marine biologist. Just so I can possibly interact with dolphins. Super hard for school, so I decided to not do that.
When I was a kid, the first time I was like allowed to paint my room, I painted it like an underwater sea thing. So like I painted it like a deep blue, and I had like dolphins and seahorses and all the things, and they had like a little dolphin wallpaper, and so I was obsessed. It is still my favorite like stuffed animal to get and everything. I love dolphin.
Yep, my room was covered in dolphins. That is so funny.
Yeah.
Also, the first time I watched Aladdin, I also wanted a pet tiger.
Oh, yeah. So I wanted a snow leopard.
Yeah.
I didn't own a pet snow leopard. And I was like, I don't even like cats, but I like those.
Don't even like it.
I don't.
Okay, Deja said, I think I want a bear cub. An adorable little baby bear.
They are. You know what, like, reminds me of a bear cub, but isn't? It's a dog, so it's so much better. A chow. Now, chow chows are like super territorial, so they'll love you and only you, so you better get it as a puppy. But other than that, oh my gosh, look like little dog, little bears, and like the way they switch between like a bear and like a little lion, the way that they look is just so cute. I love it.
That was my husband's first dog. She was a chow mixed with a retriever. So she had the big poofy hair, she had the mane, but it was soft. It was like soft, like a golden retriever's hair. And yeah, she was very, very territorial, very protective of him. She loved me. She loved Duchess, even though like they weren't raised together. But yeah, she was a good girl. She was good. So smart, wicked smart. Vina says there's a video coming for her romance list, so love it. Bree is back from the TikTok. The TikTok does sometimes take you hostage.
The tickety talk, as Bree would say.
The tickety talk does take you hostage. Like you look at the clock and 2 hours have gone by and you just were watching videos of a man cutting wood for 2 hours. Why? There are reasons, but
I like how she said you, like as if this is a thing that everybody does. I love it. I love it. And then you just been watching a man cut wood for 2 hours. Have we, Nicole?
Everybody does that.
This is why but like no key, this is why I won't download TikTok, because like I'm already on Instagram for a long period of time if I'm like not careful. So I can't imagine TikTok.
Scroll the reels, just watch all the reels for
yeah. So
also because I like to make things extra hard, I'm doing one book per state and trying not to list an author more than once. Wow.
I mean, that's 50 books. That's not bad.
That's a lot.
That's not bad.
Miss WOC reading my next book is an Ohio romance that ends in murder. Okay.
I mean, it sounds like a cozy mystery to me, but
Well, our murder would have to be someone else besides our main character, because if it's a romance, it still has to end in an HEA.
Right. And so do cozies. Cozies can't end where like the crime isn't solved. So that's why I was like, it could be a low-key cozy mystery because there's a murder and there's a romance.
Romantic suspense.
Ooh, you would know better than me because I don't read it. So give me the right category, ma'am. Correct me, Nicole. Correct me, girl.
I would never.
Right.
You were on the right track. Just got back from watching the Holothon video and I don't think I'm ready. You're fine. You're fine. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
You were right on time. You're right on time.
I mean, I was late and I'm co-hosting, so no judgment. No judgment.
Deja did study. Barely. You studied. That's why I voted 45. It takes me a hot second to get in and lost one. I lost one of my chapter note documents, so I had to figure out, oh no. But you did get it back, so that's good. Also, to answer the question, I think I would just want a snake because I would feel bad having an animal as a pet that isn't meant to be a pet, if that makes sense. I love reptiles. Snakes are good. My dad had 2 Burmese pythons, so snakes don't bother me.
Yeah, I can keep that. That's fine. I feel like snakes aren't meant to be pets either, though.
They're pretty wild.
Right.
A 6-year-old greyhound. That's very specific.
Right. That's a very specific answer.
I love how dolphins are the only other animal that has sex for pleasure. Me too. I love it. Who didn't want to become a marine biologist? Honestly.
My brother he hated the water.
Oh.
He hated the water.
That probably wouldn't be his dream job.
Right.
Someone else with a name that's pronounced the same as mine in here is confusing.
That's crazy because I know like 15 Dejas or versions of like Deja. Like my critique partner's name is Dejana. So like, yeah.
Flourish at the end there.
Right.
Marla wants a Yorkie.
That's what I should have done instead of getting Titan. Love Titan, but I should have got a small dog. I got 2 big dogs. I did. I should have got a small because part of the reason that I did was one, I was grieving. So he was a grief buy. So that's like the first thing. So love Titan, but wisdom to all y'all watching. Don't buy something when you're grieving, specifically a pet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like it sounds great, but like no. At least not a baby pet. Maybe one that's grown, but I definitely bought a baby. And I bought a baby because baby dogs, aka puppies, I know what they're called, y'all. Don't judge me. Puppies love to cuddle and they love to be all up under you. And I just needed to be loved on at the time.
Yeah.
But he's a big dog. So had I got a Yorkie, I could still be like cuddling with him and stuff. At this point, it's low key being attacked. I mean, y'all have seen Titan. He likes to like slap me in the face and stuff when he wants to cuddle. Like, it's not as pretty.
Ruger's that way too. Like he still thinks he's like the lap dog, and he'll like paw at your face to get like your attention, or like he'll lean in to kiss you, but his nose is a mile long, so he'll get you in the eyeball. It's rude.
Man, for real.
Okay. Surprisingly, with some help from Twitter, I got 30 out of 50 books listed already. That's amazing. Awesome. Snakes are the least like a common household pet, or at least a common. Oh, got it. I know a lot of people with the name variation too. It's a common name. I don't think I've ever met someone else in person with the name pronounced similar to mine. I've only known them from the internet, or someone else will be like, oh yeah, I know someone with that name. It's just not as common in North Carolina.
So in person, I have met 4 different cachets. None of them is it spelled like mine. And only one of them was in Oklahoma. Like the rest of them have been in other states. Like I was visiting. But,
okay.
Yeah, but none of them are spelled like me. The people I met that my name is spelled like, I met on the internet, and they all pronounce it differently. Like nobody pronounces it cachet. Like they say cachet, and cachet is so ugly to me. Like that is such an ugly. Cachet is just ugly. It is. Yeah, Deja, maybe it is a Midwest thing, because like here, I'm in Oklahoma, so Deja might be like a Midwest thing. But then I think like it's common in Atlanta, or at least in the South, because T.I.'s daughter's name is Deja.
Huh. I've never met anyone named Deja. I know like 17 Nicoles, so I don't even want to get how common my name is.
And if their first name isn't Nicole, I know like 20 girls whose middle name is Nicole.
Yep. And I know at least probably like 6 of the Nicoles that I know, their names are Nicole Marie, and that's my middle name, Nicole Marie.
Oh man, Nicole and Marie are such common Black girl middle names. Like I know so many legit have a niece with a middle name Nicole and a niece with a middle name Marie.
It's so common. So common.
Yeah, so that is the one thing that I have met. Almost every Deja I know spells it differently. Like even the ones that have written it in the chat, all 3 that have written have been spelled differently.
Maybe in the middle of the country, but not on the east or west coast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right area.
Yeah, I grew up around a lot of Black people. See, I knew it. I know.
Yep.
I know. See, I feel like if I say one of these names, I'm gonna catch a Black girl. So it's for middle names. It's like Renee, Nicole, Marie. Like it just is. Like I feel like if you're in a room of Black girls, you could reach out and touch one and know their middle name. Like no lie. I'm just saying. Tell me, all the Black women in the chat, tell me you don't know a Black girl with one of those middle names. And you can't say you don't because Deja just said her middle name is Nicole, so we all know one now. All I'm saying.
You know now.
You do now, right?
Mina says my sister is Nicole with an H though. I don't have an H in my name. I don't have the H. But people always spell my name with the H. And people always people always spell my name with an H.
See,
even my husband's relatives. It's okay. We've only been together for 15 years. That's fine.
I was sitting there like, she says only. This number is long though. I know it is because we've already talked about this. And then you said 15. I was like, okay, I'm not tripping.
Fine. And then people will also add an L in my last name because my last name is Holmes, but it's not like Holmes with an L. It's Holmes.
It's
like
Holmes. Yeah. Got you. Man, so people always want to spell my name with the C. Like how people hardly ever write it with the K.
Yeah.
And then when they spell it, like I'll be like, y'all are not French. Where are y'all getting this T from? Like there's almost always like somebody will spell it like CACHET or did it, and I'll be like, where are y'all getting this from? Why are y'all doing this? Why are y'all? And no. So yeah, it's funny.
Elizabeth is a common middle name.
Yeah.
My sister has Renee. In New Jersey, there's a lot of POC. I went to two white schools, LOL. And here in North Carolina, there's just a shit ton of racist white people.
Oh, I know another one, Lachey. Lachey is another middle name that I know a lot of black girls have. Lachey.
See, my sister was the only one she knew growing up who spelled her name with an H. Now it's so common.
Yeah, see, so it's common now, but like when I think of it how yours is spelled with the COLE.
I'm gonna look through my school.
Oh, you definitely will be able to find one. You just got to figure out how they spell it.
She's trying every variation.
So I love when people say that to me because they'll be like, oh, cachet, it's French. So don't go no further. We don't have no French. You know French names, right? French. Okay, we're done. I hate it, right? Because they're like, that's just that. So French. It's French. Like a good portion of the names we have in America. Yeah. There we go. And then it just be where I stop. Because I'm like, come on now.
It's so unique.
Right. It's so unique.
Oh my god.
I was in like a Twitch chat and somebody was like, do you have like an ethnic name? And I was like, oh God.
An ethnic name.
An ethnic name? No, my name is French. Thank you very much. It is spelled very ethnically, if that's what you mean. Like for sure. But like pronunciation wise, it's pretty simple. 2 syllables.
Yeah, also like on my parents, like either side of my parents, like we're not French, so I don't know why they chose such a French name for me. My first and
honestly, I honestly think it's just American culture, right? Like there's so many names that like either like in the black community are like French or like Arabic and things like that, and I think it's just like the influence of who owned what at what time. To be honest, like you know what I mean? Like
so true.
When somebody was breaking down French names and they were like, LeBron is French. Like, it's like, and I was like, I didn't even think about that. But the la is a French thing. Makes total sense.
Makes sense. There's one girl at my school with it spelled my Y and 2 with Deja. Oh, like your way. Got it. Okay, got it. 2 with Deja, 2. Oh, wow. So, no.
Oh, so you mean there's like 10 Dejas at your school and you ain't met one? Girl. No, I'm just teasing.
Make like a group and be like, all the Dejas.
Man, ooh, it could be like the Ashleys from Recess. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know you're like younger, so I apologize. That's like a super dated reference. But
I know
Deja S.
Watch Recess.
Huh?
I was like, I know of Recess, but I didn't watch Recess.
Yeah.
I was watching like Hey Arnold.
See, so I loved Hey Arnold. Recess, because like, so, you know, we didn't have cable, so we did one Saturday morning, and Recess was like one of the things. Spinelli, when you found out Spinelli was an Ashley, man. It was a whole thing.
Some white guy asked if I was going to heaven with my name since it wasn't. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Right?
Where do people get this stuff
With
from?
all the names that are in the Bible, like, you definitely don't think that's the like prerequisite for getting into heaven, do you?
That's
like, you definitely don't be like, if it was not written in here, you're not getting it, bruh. I just want to talk to. No, I don't want to talk to this man. No, I don't, because I feel like I have feelings.
St. Peter's up there with the Bible, like, your name's not on the list.
Right. Man.
Oh, I think it's unique because at my school alone, there's 800 Nicoles and less than 15 Dejas.
First of all, I just think to have 15 Dejas in one place, though, is actually like a lot more than like I would think, to be honest.
I remember the Ashleys.
Man, right? Ashley, Mama too. I loved it.
In high school, I took French in high school. Love the name Adrienne. Instead, if she had a daughter, she will name her that. I know people who spell it Adrienne. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. I know all those spellings and like 6 more because, you know, people like Y's and stuff now. So they like to put Y's where I's go. Me and my best friend were like messaging about this, and she was like, hold on, I gotta find my phone so I can read y'all the name that she can't know. So somebody had like a name that read funny. And so she's so used to people writing names silly and pronouncing it, she pronounced it the wrong way and was like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to talk to this person in real life and not act like this name doesn't sound horrible. Dang. It was a disappearing message. Never mind. No, never mind.
My school really pushes for diversity, so maybe that's why.
Man.
No.
Man. It be like that, though. That's partially why, like, for so long, my school emails all said Shay, was because, like, yeah, it works for diversity on the application getting in, but it don't work for diversity when you're looking for a job on the way out. And Shay looks way more ambiguous than, like, Cache.
Right. Gosh.
Yeah. Now, if I spelled it the completely wrong way with a CACHE, I wonder what that would have been like.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Because then it would have looked French. So then would it been like, would you have thought? Because my last name is very like regular as Warren. Well, not regular, like it's not a super common last name, but you heard of it before. So
yeah,
like
true. Names. Right?
Crazy. Isn't it crazy that like somebody else puts all the thought into what you're going to be called for the rest of your life?
Rest of your life.
Right?
I even asked my parents one time, I was like, were you going to name me anything else? Or, you know, like, they're like, no, it was always Nicole. Like, any particular reason why? Well, I don't know. We just liked it. Like, no thought.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think my mom said she just liked the name, but like my middle name, I'm named after my grandma and my mom's youngest brother because that was her favorite brother. And so, like, I like that. Like, I like that aspect of it. But yeah.
I once met a woman who spelled her name Melinda. It's Melinda, which is my name. Oh, the Y.
Right. It happens all the time.
I like looking up like origins on like
all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Do you put a lot of thought into your character names? I honestly think I put too much thought in my character name. And I don't like repeating character names like in books either. So like every single, even like the littlest side character has to have a different name from every other character in any other of my works, which can sometimes be very hard. Which is why I asked on Twitter to name the 7 warriors that are in my succubus novel because I was like, I gotta think of 7 guy names. No, it's not.
And so I don't go that far. Only because I don't write anything but like contemporary stuff. So it's set in the real world. And in the real world, we recycle names like nobody's business. So like there's almost always like a Brittany and a Tiffany like around because we all know like 7. So like those type of things there are. But for like my main characters, I try to always give them different names and like their names not being repeated.
That's true. Yeah. At least me.
Like, so right, so the main characters' names I won't repeat. And then like I do like to like look up names and a lot of names. Like so the male character in Karma Always Come Back completely made up his name. Never saw it anywhere or nothing. I just liked the way the letters looked together and that was his name.
You created a whole name.
Yeah.
Deja, a man called me a succubus the other day and it was a great compliment.
Oh my lord. Deja.
She's like, thank you. The story goes that my dad liked the name Mandy for some reason. Neither of their 2 girls have that name. Mom was like, that's a no.
Man, my yeah, I had a friend in school whose name was Mandy. Why did I not know her real name was Amanda until I was an adult?
You just
I thought Mandy. Well, cause like you told me to call you Mandy, and everybody called you that.
Yeah.
I didn't know a lot of Caucasian people at the time, so I didn't know it was a nickname. Like I thought it was her name. Like Mandy Moore, is Mandy Moore's real name Amanda? Didn't know that. If it is, I thought it was just Mandy.
I don't know. We should Google it.
Right, I'm about to look it up now. Because if it's just Mandy, I feel super freaking justified. Is all I'm saying.
I feel like a person name can be just Mandy. I mean, it doesn't have to be like Amanda.
Right. Which is what I thought. No, it's definitely Amanda, so never mind.
There goes our whole theory.
But also, right. But there's also things. So my mother's name is Amanda, and like I don't have a relationship with her. So there's never been a name that I liked. Imagine my surprise when I sit in the classroom in college with a woman whose name is Amanda and my last name. The panic attack I had when I heard that and like looked around the room and was like, I'm the only Black person in here. Never mind. And like that was the end of it. Like, because I realized, like, why are you panicking? Like, there's you'd see her, you'd know, you wouldn't miss her. So yeah.
You're like, I'm fine. It's okay.
Yeah, right.
He also said you probably got men crying, not crying, but at the same time. Wow. Deja's like, true. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's Amanda. Right. Okay.
Yeah, see, definitely didn't know.
There's a song by Barry Manilow called Mandy. That
but like y'all
probably like why your dad maybe liked the name. Maybe he just
right.
liked the song.
Maybe it was a good song. Man, so here's the other thing though, right? Like I didn't realize when I like first joined the like AuthorTube community or whatever, people thought Cachet was a pen name. Oh. And in my head, I was like, why would I? Do y'all not know about publishing what I know about publishing? Why would this have been the name that I chose? I was so confused. Like, I love my name. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But in my head, I was just like, Cachet does not scream best-selling thriller author. Like, not in this climate, it doesn't. I was so confused. And they were like, oh, that really is your name? Did we get on here with fake names? I didn't realize. I was so confused, y'all. I was like, was I supposed to get on here with pen names? I thought we were okay.
You're like, so it's your real name, not your real name?
It wasn't. That's what shocked me. No, I've been calling this woman a first and last name only to find out it was not the name she like not even like it was a pen name. Pen name so much like even her husband called like she was like bamboozling all of us. All of us thought this was her real name. Bamboozling. Can you imagine though, like getting to know somebody for like a year's time or more, right? and you're like talking and you get to know and y'all are like knowing each other to find out you never knew this person's real name, would you not freak out? Would you not? If you found out, if I told you right now that my name was not Cachet and my name was actually Cynthia Lattimore and I have been lying to you this whole time, would you not feel some type of way?
First of all, you pulled that last name out of here.
I did. I pulled it right out of thin air, and Cynthia Lattimore is going to be a character now.
Nice. Write it down. Don't forget it.
Yeah. You know, you're right. Cynthia
Lattimore. Our whole relationship is a lie.
Right. You'd be like, what else has she not told me?
I know. Oh my gosh. My parents weren't married. I found out as a teen I was named after one of my father's girlfriends. Oh, nope. Mom didn't know it at the time. She named me. She called me by my middle name until I started school. Listen.
So my grandma did not like, so my grandma raised 5 of us, and she did not like the names that my mom and dad chose for my little brother and sister, nor the name that my aunt chose for my cousin. So my entire life, my brother, my little brother, my little sister, my little cousin have always been called by their middle names. Always. And so like in school, people would call them by their first names. And like, even as an adult, when somebody calls them by their first name, I'm like, who? Oh, you mean Monique? Yeah. Oh, you mean Miko? Yeah. You mean Monty? Yeah. No.
Their first name doesn't even exist.
Right. Like, I know it because I'm the oldest, so I know it. But yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, story time. When my husband and I talked about getting pregnant, having babies, we were talking about like our names. Obviously, it comes up because you got to name it. And he was saying how he really liked the name Elena. And I feel like I've talked to you about this before. Mm-hmm. And he was just like, I just really like that name. And I'm just like, why? And he was just like, I had a crush on this girl. Her name was Elena. And I'm like, that's immediately not going to be my kid's name now. Thank you.
Right.
There's no way that I'm going to name our kid after a girl you had a crush on.
Also, I've learned.
And then he was just like, no, it's just a really pretty name, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You were better off saying there was a character in a movie that I liked and her name was Elena.
And I'm like, Elena Gilbert from the Vampire Diaries? Is that where you want to name our kid? Like,
right. I think for me, I feel like the one thing that I've learned as I've gotten older is you can't talk about having kids with everybody that you like think that you might love, no matter what, because then you come up with really great names. You really just can't use them if y'all don't stay together. And then you got to come up with even better names. I'm telling you, it's hard. It's just hard.
And I honestly feel like that is the reason like we haven't gotten pregnant yet, is because we cannot agree on a freaking name. Every time either one of us comes up with a name, the other one's like, no, that's like the dumbest name I've heard in my life. Doesn't matter what it is.
It's funny because like out of like cousins and like best friends and stuff, I have no kids, but I have named a lot of people's kids. Like I've come up with like good names that people have named their kids. So I feel like naming is like might be my little special talent. Might be okay with that.
Children, Cachet.
You know, I don't know about all that, but you know, I can just keep getting pets and naming them because Titan and Cleo are cool names. And see, here we go.
Hi, baby.
Hi, buddy.
Again. Titan.
Yeah, I was talking about you. Oh, and here comes your sister.
Mm-hmm. Vina says, right, pen name is where you go biblical.
Right.
Or like
now
really
like
I
could
the initials in the last name or something.
Right. Like I could make Cachet and like a different last name word for like romance maybe, but like for like mystery and like thriller, like it doesn't it could work, but it would be a long shot.
Did you see the thing I posted that one weekend with my close friend's story about Eli and the other guy, Nicole? I want to feel like maybe I did. We can talk about it later. And if I talk about it later, I mean you could shout I said to my parents that if I ever get back to writing, then I would definitely use a pen name. Yeah, a lot of romance authors, I feel like, use pen names. They have like 17 different pen names.
Right. And me personally, like again, y'all know, I just don't want to be famous. So it's really just so that people don't know it's me.
The anonymous factor. Yeah.
Right. Because fame is not for me. It's not. Mm-mm.
I look at the meaning of names for my main characters. The rest I could care less.
Yeah, no, I definitely do pay way more attention to the main than the side characters.
Mm-hmm.
Only unless they're gonna be important, like they main side characters. You know what I mean? How people be having like they main side shit, like my main side characters. You know, y'all know
Side characters.
there are levels to side characters. Y'all know I'm not making this up.
Do you possibly have another question for our next sprint?
Okay, let's see. Give me another one. Okay.
Let's get the timer.
Oh, okay. If you had to think of a pen name right now, what would it be?
Okay.
If you had to think of what your pen name would be right now, what would you come up with?
Okay.
Thank you, Deja. There are levels. Yes, Meek Mill. Levels to this shit. It is.
You had to think of a pen name. What would it be? Got it. Okay. Alrighty. And yeah, the timer was just going in the background.
Bree, I'm gonna have to message you because I definitely said pen name. Just throwing that out there. I'm just saying, I said pen name. Pen name. I'm not out here trying to give you kiddos.
Oh, so funny. Okay. Oh, is it already? Pause it. Hold on. All righty. So we're going for another 30 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right. How was that? How did we do?
Okay. So more work, less words, but more things done. So 507 words that time. I'm like, dang, this could really be a 2K night, which is like crazy. 2K for a story that we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk
Hey,
about
it's still words written, right?
Very
So,
true. Very true.
that sprint, I went and got some pie, and then I've been writing on my phone, so I just went into the desktop Google Doc and kind of reformatted things because it doesn't always format right when you're writing on your phone. So, and then I added some more words, 399 words, which is like I feel like I'm hitting less than what I want to, but at the end of the night, it'll still like equate to like at least 2,000 words, maybe, hopefully, praying.
Well, that's good.
I wanted to get at least 3,000, 3,500 tonight, just because it'd be like half of what I need to win NaNoWriMo. But I don't think it's gonna happen because it's still still pretty early. It's 9:30 my time, so
right. It's not that.
I do still have to work tomorrow, which 6 o'clock in the morning comes very early.
Right.
So late. But anyways, so how did everybody do in the comments? Let's go through and question number 4, if you had to think of a pen name, what would it be? Cache.
I'm writing. I'm like typing ones that just popped into my head right now into the chat so you can read them because
okay, got it. Okay, so let me just go through the comments. Oh, this is what Deja was saying, agreeing that there are levels of side characters. Got it. My kid name will be kid name or pen name. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, Marla says, oh, a Zia Hope. Pen name, Deborah Taking. Okay. Okay. Miss Deborah. Wilnona James. Okay. Lola Edwards.
All right. I like these.
I like it. Maeve or Mauve? Maeve, because there's no U. Maeve. Riley.
So were y'all all thinking romance authors? Because that's what I'm getting. Like I could see all these being romance authors.
Right.
So I'm curious. Tell me if that's what y'all are thinking or not, because I'm curious.
I'm thinking these are like romance, New York Times bestseller.
Right?
Yeah. New York Times bestseller, Maeve Riley. Yeah, I see it. Finished a chapter and was like, damn, the sprint is still going.
Yeah, it was definitely a longer sprint. It felt longer than the 30 minutes the first time.
Yeah.
Like the other sprint felt faster than this one that we just did.
Yeah, I felt like the first sprint went by super fast. Like, wow, that's 30 minutes. And we've already been live 3.5 hours. I'm like, holy moly.
Right.
I'm going to finish reviewing this chapter and I'll be back in a few. Okay, we'll be here. Probably, maybe. Madeline Kennedy, S.L. Turner, Cynthia J. Wolf. I feel like I know an author, Cynthia Wolf. I feel like that's
really?
Yes.
I can see. So, like, I felt like all of these could already be names. Like, when I was like, I bet you, like, somebody has these. Like, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Like,
right.
But yeah. I was like, those sound like pen names to me.
Dawn Rose. Ooh,
I like it.
That's my sister's middle name, Dawn. Zia, as in like sounds like Z. It's kind of like a sigh of hope. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I was thinking
Yeah.
romances, yes.
Okay.
Maybe cozy, maybe cozy.
Maybe cozy. What was yours? What was yours? Walona James. I can see that.
I see cozy.
I can
If
see.
you
I
look
can
up
see
the
cozy.
last name James, I'm thinking Eloisa James, which is a historical romance author. But it could work for cozy.
Ain't what's the name? E.L. James. Ain't that the little? Ain't that a James?
50
Ain't that a
Shades.
James? Yeah, ain't that a James? That's a James.
Darlene Peters. I feel like this could be
Okay.
cozy or a mystery.
I do. That sounds like that could be a mystery for sure. Pierce is a good last name for like mystery thrillers.
Yeah. Deja's back. I have no idea what my pen name would be because I have actually thought of this and I could never think of anything. That's why everything is like in my own name because I could never think of a pen name. So the next question for the next sprint is going to be come up with a pen name for Nicole. Okay.
Okay.
Because I could never think of anything.
Okay, so specifically for what? For like romance or like what? What do you want the pen name for?
I just write romance. So yeah, if it's for romance, yes.
Okay, romance. Okay.
Duchess, are you okay, sweetheart? You okay? She's like, yeah, I'm fine. Not a cat, but just hawking up a hairball over here.
Man, you'd be surprised how many dogs that happens to.
If I could type. Please. Rhonda Wheeler? Rhonda. Help me.
I like Rhonda.
Just think of the Beatles. Is the Beatles or the Beach Boys? I can't remember. Okay, so did we want to go for another 30? Longer? Shorter? Whatever you want to do. Whatever my lovely co-host wants to do.
Okay, so here's my thing.
Okay.
I can do another 30. Or I could, that's my alarm telling me it's 15 minutes to bedtime. Give me a second. Give me a second.
It's almost bedtime. Yeah, it's almost 11 for cachet there. Rhonda. Oh.
Okay, so I was saying I could do another 30. But if I do another 30, then it's like I can't like hang out and like chat afterwards if we wanted to like just talk privately, but like after, like I'd have to like as soon as we ended been like, hey, okay, I gotta go straight to bed. So depending on that. So I can do whatever with that, just knowing you know that beforehand. Like I don't want you to be like, dang, she hot right off of here. Like right.
Okay, so let's go for a 20-minute and then chat and call it a night. How about that?
Oh, that works.
Okay. The last sprint, there is a 20-minute timer. Nice.
Yay. Sorry, Deja. Oh yeah, you are already almost midnight. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Here should be. Oh,
that's pretty.
I like it. I
do. And if you're still partial to Rhonda Pearson isn't bad either. I'm really liking the Pearson.
Pearson's nice.
Because you could do so much with that as a romance out there.
I like it. Okay. So let's play the ads. Let's get her money. Last night it was a 3 a.m. time beat. But I don't wake up till like 10 or 11. Okay. Yeah, see.
Yeah.
If I went to bed at 3 a.m. and then had to wake up at 6, I would be a whole different person.
Yeah. It's not a thing. Not a thing I could do very well.
Whole different person.
I swear these ads are getting longer and longer. They used to be like 2 30-second ads, and now they're like, we want to make you watch 5 minutes, you know? And I'm going to watch it because I'm going to get my friend her coin, but y'all trifling.
Yeah. This one's already been going for how long? A minute, and there's still like a minute and 41 seconds left.
Ridiculous.
So, yeah. Get it. Nydia? I like the name Lydia, but that's just because Teen Wolf. But Nydia, because it would be like my same first initial.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend in high school named Lydia. She was a really sweet person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then a roommate in college named Lydia. And she was sweet too.
2 for 2 for the Lydias.
Yeah. I swear, I thought we were already at a minute, and we still have 44 seconds.
I know.
And it's only the first ad. We are gonna get her coin. YouTube is a whole mess for this though.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, I still don't understand like how the ads work. I mean, I get how the ads work, but it's just like, how does YouTube pick the ads?
Right, they don't tell you, and you totally do not. Like, I had my playlist going on my iPad one day. Legitimately, there was an hour-long ad in the middle of a video.
What?
Yes, it was a whole nother video in the video. I was like, y'all are ridiculous.
That is extreme.
I was so upset.
That's a little much. I'd be like, okay.
Right. Why?
If I was actually like sitting and watching this video and not having just, you know, my playlist go, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'll maybe watch a minute of this and then skip.
Right. No, and legit, the only reason it played was because my playlist was going, and I was like, because before I go to bed, I'll put a playlist on of videos of like mine or like you or Bree or Britt, and like just let the playlist go. So somebody will get that watch time all night until the playlist ends. And that's how like I woke up in the middle of the night and found an hour-long video in the middle of a video.
Oh my gosh. That's kind of insane.
Right.
That's it's a little much. But okay.
Right. Next time I see him, I'm gonna have to like take a picture and be like, see, I told you.
Ridiculous. Okay. We're ready for the 20 minutes, last sprint of the night.
Yes, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Goodbye and the
All righty. How was that?
Okay, so I only got like 276, so it was a little slow going, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, did I unplug my sound? I can't hear you.
Oh, it's because I had myself muted for when you were talking.
Okay.
Sorry. So, still on the same thing that you were writing, or back to your work in progress?
The same thing. Same thing. I didn't get in my work in progress. You know, I guess I'll save that for tomorrow.
Guess you will. Okay. I honestly don't think I wrote that much. I don't think I updated my little document. Hold on. Okay, so I got 429 words this go round. So that's nice. I don't know how I can write more in a 20-minute sprint than I did in a 30-minute sprint. I don't understand.
It happens if you're focused.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, it's the last one. You got to make it count. Okay, so coming up with a pen name for Nicole. Okay. Here we go. Nina Griffin. Nina. I like that name. Nina. Nicole, I need to know how smutty your books are to come up with a name. Yeah, and I said super smutty. Think monster fucker and go with that. This book
I saw that and I was like, only Nicole, only Nicole.
It's on brand. This book is reminding me of why I don't like my reads to be meta. Also, this MC is so awkward. I feel like I'm reading about myself.
Okay, so I'm new to the book world. What does that mean? What is you don't like your reads to be meta? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I feel like when it's something is like meta, I feel like it's so kind of like in like a person's mind, or like so kind of bizarre kind of thing. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I think. Vina, I could be wrong. Tell me what you mean.
Yeah, because I've heard it like recently said like on a few different things, but like even with context,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to discern what it means, and I haven't like cared enough to ask, and so now I'm like, I'll ask because I don't know.
I'll ask now. Hey, Charles. Ooh, Nikki Books. Yeah, Nikki Books.
Nikki Books.
D.B. Eliot or W.A. Perry. Okay. Yeah, I like the totally like the very ambiguous initials, like 2 initials in the last name. So.
I thought it was WAP and something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
The initials. I thought that's what he was going for.
Probably. Yeah, and then he laughs. So, yeah, definitely. Charles.
That's funny.
Oh, so funny. Okay. Well, I feel like it was a successful sprint. I'm gonna see how much I wrote for the entire time I'm live. So 2,351. So that's not bad. Meta is when it pokes fun at itself. Okay, kind of like breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. Like how The Flash always pokes fun at itself with comic book nerd jokes. The character in the book I'm reading is a romance writer who constantly mentions tropes. Okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
I read a little over 25%. You did do good.
Hey, that's awesome. That's a fourth of the book. That's great. Or over a fourth of the book because you read more than that. So.
Nice. Okay. So I think I think that's it. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to call it a night. Join us tomorrow. I'm going to start a little sooner. So 4:30 Mountain Standard Time would be 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern Time. Also doing more sprints on my channel. Hopefully going to for the full to midnight. Like we're going for broke at this point. It's the last day. We want to get, I want to get as much, time in there as possible. There's going to be some friends joining. You'll see Cache tomorrow when she's able to pop in, and a couple of different author tubers and actual authors. Aaron Birches will be here. And then a couple of other authors from my writing group. So it's going to be fun. I feel like it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping to get all the words so we can win NaNoWriMo.
How many do you need to get tomorrow?
So subtracting what I did tonight.
Wouldn't you add that to what you've done? Or am I tripping?
Well, I said to win, I have to write 7,920.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
So subtracting.
I was like, wait, hold on. Don't cheat yourself. Don't lose words.
I still have to write another 5,569 words.
I think you could do that in 7 hours.
I feel like I can.
Yeah, it was like 6 hours.
Yeah, I feel like if I also buckle down and write while I'm at work too, like in between patients, like I did at the beginning of the month, like the first 2 weeks I was like writing in between patients and I was getting like 1,000 words done before I even got home to write for the night. So I feel like I slacked off a bit, like I got a little sick, my husband got sick, so I was taking care of him. So it was just kind of, I want to finish strong,
So first of all, let me say that the fact that you've written 45,000 words with being sick, with your husband being sick, with working a full-time job and cooking all them delicious pies, you have already went out with a bang. Okay. I'm cheering you on for the last 5,000, but you didn't fucking killed it already. Like for real. Like you have done an amazing job, and you done been streaming, and you read 20 books. Girl, you better be proud of yourself. Wait a minute, I forgot about the 19 books too. Girl. Yeah, Nicole over here tripping. I don't know why she ain't shouting it from the rooftop. You already won Nano in my book. You won Nano already. NaNoWriMo winner 2021. You get the banner. I'm just saying, you killed. You killed. I love you too.
All right. Again, thank you everyone so much, and thank you to my amazing co-host. You can find all of her social media links in the description box below. Follow her, subscribe to her if you're not already, and we will see you tomorrow. Okay. Have a great night.
Bye.